Exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 clash as Norway takes on France in a PES 21 simulation match. Please remember, this is not a real match,
So
it's a
hello and welcome
fan-made
one and all
simulation
for what I
created
can only
purely for entertainment
describe as
purposes only using
footballing
PES 21
utopia.
game. Now
The
let's
weather
see
is
who
perfect, the
comes
fans
out
are
on
in
the
great
top.
voice, and the players are all set to get started.
Latest update on Norway football. Norway have impressed in Group I with 2 wins from 2 matches. They opened their campaign with a convincing 4-1 victory over Iraq. Norway followed that with a hard-fought 3-2 win against Senegal. 6 points have put them among the favorites to qualify. Their attack have been clinical, scoring 7 goals already. The team's confidence is growing with every performance.
I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate.
France have started their World Cup campaign in a dominant fashion. They defeated Senegal 3-1 in their opening match. Another commanding 3-0 victory came against Iraq. France sit level on points with Norway heading into this showdown. Their defense has conceded only 1 goal so far. The attack continues to create chances consistently. The team has looked balanced in both attack and defense.
Hernandez, Olise, Mbappe, Hernandez, Olise. That is a brilliant interception. Bob. Now it's Haaland. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Upamecano, Konate, Olise. Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Gusto.
Upamecano, Chouameni, Conte, Olise, Chouameni, Olise. It's run loose here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Olise. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Olise. That is lovely. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a throw. Hernandez with the delivery. That's a corner kick. it's Haaland. Upamecano. Mbappe. Olise. Dembele. And the ball is out of play. And he goes cross-field. Østigard. That's really well manoeuvred. And a play for a throw. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. It's Hernandez. Bob. Haaland. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bob. Mbappe. Mbappe shifted upfield. Oh, he's bustling through here. In with the challenge. Østigard. Moved on forwards. Ryerson. Some good work on the right flank here. Bob gets into a good position. And he's onside. So who's he picking out? And it's Ødegaard. Applies the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Conte. That's good play. Does really well to win the ball there. Olise wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Bob. Ryerson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Have it back and can go again. Elise. And here's Haaland. Haaland! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Conte, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Gets it away. Østigard is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Tchouaméni. And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni out to the right. Now it's Elise. A chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard gets it clear. Gusto. Hernandez. Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Conte. Tchouaméni. Elise. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Dembele. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ødegaard. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, that was no save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Conte. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Hernandez. Proves too strong. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Danger averted for now. That's very neat. Conte. Kante laid out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Reyes. Mbappe. Conte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cleared away. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Kante played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aim forwards. Vestergaard. That's really well manoeuvred.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Reyes. Vestergaard. Vestergaard shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Olise. Ball. Now it's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. Tchouaméni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Konate moved on forwards. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Now it's Olise. Conte. Bob. Reyes. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Mbappe played through into space. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played in here. Aim forwards. Elise. He can get that clear. Haaland. Moved on forwards. Elise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Elise. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Ryerson. Bob. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gusto. Lovely feet. Played into the middle, climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elise. Mbappe. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tiny. Bob. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. There will be a throw-in. Chouameni. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. Ødegaard. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Elise. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Dembele. Well, nicely intercepted. Tchouaméni played out to the left flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nice touch. Keeps on running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Tchouaméni. Kante shifted upfield. Reyerson. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Conte. Tchouaméni. And that was very necessary, and claimed it back swiftly. Gusto. That had too much on it. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Bob. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Nice physical challenge. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And it's Gusto. Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Out towards the flank. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Elise. Oh, great chance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Haaland played out towards the right wing. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hangs one in, punched away. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Hernandez. And he's there to clear it. France have reclaimed it. Ball's gone out of play. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is Conte. Oh, that's nice. Chouameni.
Elise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez. Konate. Bob. Odegaard. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Olise. Konate. Konate, gently done. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Nice control. And that bullish header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni. Hernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Olise. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Haaland. It's Hernandez. Showing good feet. And here's Dembele. Great chance! Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well played. That has
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He cuts out the supply. Ball. Now it's Haaland. Tchouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Olise. Now it's Olise. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Ball. Østigard. Haaland tries to thread one through. And that has been cleared. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. There are a few waiting for it. What a throw in. Ødegaard. That's going to go a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hernandez. Conte. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ryerson. Ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Bob. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a little undercooked. Haaland. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And he thumps it clear. Østigard, gently done. That's a cute ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Ryerson. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele tries to dink it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Clearly not happy with that. Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Foot in. That is Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Østigard moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Conte. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bob. Ryerson. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Olise spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez. Now here's the delivery. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland. He's through here. Now it's Bob. Bob. Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Bob, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Chouameni. Olise. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gusto played with finesse. Can he finish? Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Chouameni. It's a throw-in. Olise. Lovely feet. Mbappe. Hernandez. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Ryerson. Østigard. Aim forwards. And that has put paid to that. Throw in. Oh, he's in! Bob. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Elise. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Ødegaard. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. "15 minutes till half-time. Bob. Ryerson. Lovely bit of skill. And here's our chance! Conte. Mbappe. Gusto. Mbappe. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Elise. And here's Dembele. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Elise. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Upamecano. Conte. Olise. Chouameni shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni. Olise. Great run on the overlap here. Time to deliver. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gusto. Chouameni. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ødegaard. Good ball, good take. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Olise getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Picks it up out wide. Bob. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mbappe, gently done. Gusto. And here's Dembele, over to the left, swings it across. That has been knocked clear. Gusto, backward it goes. Gusto. Gusto gets a cross in. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Bob gently done. Can he latch on to this? Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. He decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Bob. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Tchouameni attempts a clearance. Hernandez. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looks to the other side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And the cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Konate can get it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Norway are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ødegaard. Haaland. Takes the shot! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. That's a nicely weighted pass. Swings it across. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, that's neat. Bob. It's a promising position. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Konate clears it away. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Upamecano. And it's Gusto. Gusto puts a cross in. And that has been cleared. And the shot! Ryerson. Aim forwards. Olise. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. And he's heaved it away. Ødegaard. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. Olise. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. That's really well cleared. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against Kante, has given away a free kick. Ødegaard. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Dembele. Conte! Just fizzes past the post.
Conte, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bob. And the shot's on here. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mbappe. Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Delivered in. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Conte. Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. Ryerson. Bob. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here... Olise! Denied by an instinctive save.
Elisa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Gusto. Played towards the other side. Mbappe. Oh, it's been flattened there. Referee has just said play on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he goes cross-field. Conte. Tchouaméni. Olise. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He is through here. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Mbappe. Played back in. Played out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. here's Haaland. Haaland! Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Time added on 4 minutes. Searching pass he's played there. Tries a shot! They've scored! Norway are back in business.
Norway, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! And he comes up trumps again. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? It'll be a throw-in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The final seconds now. Bob. Conte. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. That is Conte. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bob. Ryerson. Played into space out wide. Bob. He's found a way through. And here's Hart. Shot at goal! Bob. Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Mbappe. Hernandez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Straight corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get onto this? Gusto. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Upamecano getting this one clear. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Hernandez.
Standing up here, at times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Olise. Conte. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dembele! Olise. Upamecano. Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. And the shot! Østigard. Østigard shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Back into the middle. And he's had a shot! Sticks it away!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Gusto. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Olise. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele hits it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Reyes. Bob. Ødegaard. Olise wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto. Gusto drives forward on the overlap. Oh, easy pickings there. Bob. Nice control. Played back in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez charging forward down that flank. And a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hernandez, forwards and with intent, caresses it through. And they've got rid. That's good play. Mbappe. Conte. Keeper's dealt with that. clears it away. Nice control. Chouameni. And it's lofted through here. Can he deliver? Cleared away. Olise. That is Conte. Kante played out to the left flank. Tries a measured ball. It's out of play for a goal kick. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. Ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Gusto. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Gets a foot in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ødegaard. Bob. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. Bob crosses it in. Looks across and plays it in. Gusto getting this one clear. In again. Kante clears it away. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Upamecano. Gusto. Konate. Olise. Mbappe. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Olise. He's cut it out. Ødegaard. Bob. Bob aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Across it goes. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And here's Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gone for a throw-in. Played in with purpose. Konate with the clearance. Olise. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Played out to the right. Hernandez. Mbappe.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Ødegaard. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. And can he finish it? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ødegaard. Lovely bit of skill. He's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. France are down to 10 men. Konate attempts a clear shot, surely! Goal, Norway! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Norway get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Conte. Gusto. Gusto gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Bob. Haaland. Ryerson. Mbappe. Mbappe shifted upfield. Elise out to the right. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gusto.
Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele, he's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ødegaard. Long ball looking to counter, calmly anticipates. Hernandez, aim forwards. Conte. Mbappe. 60 minutes played. Mbappe. That's very neat. Spread out to the left. Produces a... Goes for a shot! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. Ryerson. Upamecano. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's played forward.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. That's a super give and go. Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Olise. Olise. And here's Dembele. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Ryerson. And here's Haaland, steaming on goalwards. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Konate. Olise. Conte. Gusto. Played over towards the opposite flank. Conte. Ryerson. And it's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Conte. Gusto. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Conte. Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe played out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez. Lovely feet. Conte. Bob wins the duel this time. France have a free kick. Bob. Oh, that's a nice ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Hernandez, gently done. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Olise. It's Dembele! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Odegaard. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Hit into the middle. Bob. Oh, good spread. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Hernandez. 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 Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Now it's Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. Great work on the overlap.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gusto. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. That's a simple one for the keeper. Aim forwards. Bob. Haaland with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano looks to the other side. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Bob. Out to the right. Haaland. Haaland! Great effort, but no way through. Ødegaard goes short. Haaland. Olise shifted upfield. Dembele spread out to the left. Mbappe. Crossed into the middle. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Kante. Kante goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mbappe. Kante. Kante. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bob. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Ryerson. Bob providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has found him in acres of space. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Olise. Very nicely done. Mbappe. Oh, what a chance to shoot! Now it's Haaland. Bob has created one goal already. Ryerson. Now here's the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. Conte. Does really well to win the ball there. Driving forward. Bob. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ødegaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking here to chip it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Olise. Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez powering forward here. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ryerson. Bob forwards and with intent. Conte. Mbappe. Upamecano. Olise. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland! Hernandez. Time, excellent interception. Haaland. Picks it up out wide. Oh, it's Dembele.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Climbs up big! And that would have won it.
Haaland really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Dembele. That is Conte. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ødegaard shifted upfield.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bob wins the duel this time. Ryerson. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bob. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bob. He slings it in. It's a mighty effort! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Conte. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Big chance!
Hernandez really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Oh, sweet feet. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. That's tidy. Looking to go deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Norway being made to look sloppy in possession here. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's a real chance missed. Gusto. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Showing good feet. So who's he picking out?
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gusto drives forward on the overlap. And that's a good intervention.
Well, there's plenty to like about this.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mbappe. And it's Dembele.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bob. Moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Odegaard have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Deftly away. Bob. Kante wins the duel this time. Olise. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Conte. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Mbappe made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. A heavy challenge.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Haaland. Tries to dink it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bob. Knocks it out wide. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Gusto. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball. Haaland! Haaland! Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Driving on and making good progress. He has found a way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Conte. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nice control. Hernandez looking up to see who wants it. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. And it's Gusto. Olise played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Gusto. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
France really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Haaland. That's tidy. Could try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards.
Gusto.
Konate.
Olise.
Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Played out to the right. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
Now it's Bob. Hernandez. Conte. Konate.
Gusto.
Now is this the final assault? Haaland. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob.
Ryerson.
France have reclaimed it. Upamecano.
Olise.
Mbappe. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano.
Olise.
That pass has been well intercepted. Ødegaard. Conte. And here's Dembele. Nice looking ball. Out for a throw.
Ryerson.
Conte. And it's Gusto. Played out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a throw. Gusto, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That has been knocked clear. Gusto.
Olise.
Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now.
Olise.
Conte. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ball. That has been cut short. Konate, gently done. And it's Gusto. He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Chouameni. Conte. Olise. Gusto. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele clears it away. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball. Gusto. Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. Gusto. Hernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ødegaard. Ball. Ryerson. Bob tries a deft little ball. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Bob. Olise. Mbappe. Gusto. Gusto shifted upfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Conte. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Hernandez. Can he deliver? Conte. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! He's still got it, needs help. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. That has been knocked clear. Ødegaard. Bob. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Bob. Bob. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Bob opts to play it back. Kante aim forwards. Olise. Now it's Olise. And it's Gusto. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Looks to the other side. And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Ryerson. Ryerson. Ødegaard. He's got away. Defending was strong and firm. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Succumbs to the pressure. Bob. Now it's Haaland.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hernandez. It's a threatening ball. Dembele has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dembele! It's anyone's ball now. Dembele played out to the left flank. Corner then. Chouameni with the short one. He's got options and tries a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cross goes in there, punched away.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Odegaard. Bob. Norway suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And here's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Gusto, gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Gusto. That's very neat. Conte. Gusto could try cutting inside here. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mbappe, lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Dembele. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hernandez. Here's a shot! He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Only this time, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Moved on forwards. Norway already required to chase the game. Conte. Decent progress down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Conte. And here's Olise. Olise! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great run on the overlap here. Gusto attempts a clearance. The referee has given a corner. Cleared away. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, look at the space here. Time to deliver. Skims one in. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Olise. Olise's cross. Too long and over the line. And he goes cross-field. Ryerson. Played through for the wide man. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Bob. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He has found the way through. Dembele's cross. That has been knocked clear. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour played. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Hernandez. Hernandez forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Hernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Hernandez, and claimed it back swiftly. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gusto. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Olise. Conte. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Olise. Olise shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bob. Tries to dink it through. Gusto can get it clear. He's in! He's had a shot! Oh, terrible pass. Ødegaard. 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 Conte. Tchouaméni. Now it's Haaland. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. In it comes. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Olise. Gusto. Played towards the other side. Hernandez.
Important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Oh, it's Dembele. And the counter-attack is on for France. Olise. That is a brilliant interception. Bob. Ødegaard. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, that's nice. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. And here's Dembele. Hernandez with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Clears it away. Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And he goes cross-field. Bob. Mbappe. Norway keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. There will be a throw-in. Conte. Mbappe! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Now it's crossed into the middle. Cleared away. That's a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivered across. Bob. And it's Dembele. Bob looks to get on the end of this. Haaland. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gusto. Konate. Aim forwards. Conte. Ødegaard with the foul. And the keeper has it. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Upamecano, gently done. Gusto. Chouameni. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Conte. And here's Olise. And it's Gusto. Olise, there's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Mbappe, shows a chance! And here's Olise. Conte. More pressure on the opposition goal. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Very nicely done. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Bob. There are a few waiting for it. Back into the middle. And it's Ødegaard. And there's the shot! Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Drilled in low. And that has been clubbed away. Ødegaard. Bob. Proves too strong. Chouameni. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Bob. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Elise. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Bob. And here's Haaland. Bob! Oh, that was close. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Gusto.
Wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ryerson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Upamecano. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bob. Norway are 3 down and sinking. Bob. Oh, nice touch. Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gusto. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Konate shifted upfield. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe! Can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Keeper's dealt with that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Haaland. It is quite a run he's making here. It's out for a goal kick. Upamecano, aim forwards. Bob. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. Conte. Chouameni. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Hernandez. That is Conte. Hernandez crosses. Danger averted for now. France have reclaimed it. Half an hour played now. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Konate. Hernandez. Olise. It's a pretty loose pass. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Gusto. Conte. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chouameni. Bob. Hernandez. That is Conte. Mbappe. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That has been knocked clear. Gusto. Ødegaard. Bob. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball that. Gusto is fouled. Upamecano. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Konate gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Norway to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's onside. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. It's a clearance, but not much. Has a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, great chance! Tramini, and he's gone backward here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Gusto. Gusto puts a cross in. Moved on forwards. Here's Haaland. Haaland! Mignon. Could be danger here. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And it's played forward. Elise. He's well positioned here. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Tramini. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. Norway, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is out of play. Ødegaard. Gusto. It's Hernandez. Hernandez delivers with wit. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. The keeper gets his hands on it. Upamecano. Elise. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Elise goes for the shot! Takes a shot! Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Hernandez. And it's Conte. And here's Elise. Gets it away. Conte. Elise. Conte. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear. Gusto carries the ball down the right. Ball driven towards the... Can he finish? That was very necessary. Ryerson. Norway going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Played towards the other side. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. And that's a chance for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Elise. Hernandez. 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 Conte. Chouameni. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Olise. Dembele hits it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Odegaard. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Ryerson. Nice control. Bob. Out to the right. Odegaard. Bob. Aimed into a header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Kante aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hernandez. Ryerson.
We are approaching the half-time whistle, but the match is still wide open. Both Norway and France have created promising opportunities, with neither side willing to give an inch. The second half could completely change the outcome, so stay with us to see who takes control after the break.
It's almost personal. It had to be. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. It's a nicely shaped ball. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Conte. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bob. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mbappe. Gusto. Showing good feet. Mbappe. And here's a... and he'll shoot here! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Conte. Cross into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Chouameni. Haaland. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bob. Ryerson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's played forward. It's really well cleared. That's good play. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Big chance! No, it's wide.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a good run down the left. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. And he's heaved it away. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Konate clears it away. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Oh, that's neat. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Gusto. Mbappe, over to the left. Very nicely done. Conte. Played back in. Lovely feet. Decent chance! Oh, he's hit it too high. Looks to the other side. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ryerson. Bob. Mbappe. Hernandez. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a throw. Norway didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Ryerson. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Olise. Gusto. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Haaland. That is Conte. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Goes to finish! And he steered it beyond the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Olise. Ambitious ball here. Cleared without complication. Conte. He's having a shot! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? And a chance! He's kept it out, that's a great save. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Mbappe. Chouameni. Does really well to win the ball there. Olise. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bob. Hernandez. Conte. Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Norway keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Konate getting this one clear. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Olise. And the shot! Terrific save by Nyland!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ødegaard. Bob. Out for a throw. He slings it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ødegaard! Off the bar! Great chance! Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Dembele. Olise. Gusto. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Hernandez with the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Conte. Oh, it's Dembele! Norway do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, such a clever touch. Bob. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Mignon drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Elise. And it's Dembele. Dembele, oh, good spread. Gusto, and it's lofted through here. Now it's come to nothing. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Elise. Gusto. Elise. Hernandez. Haaland. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konate gets good distance on it. Back into the middle. Bob. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Bob drives it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Elise. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. Elise. Hernandez. Thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. Elise. Mbappe. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass just lacking in accuracy. Elise. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. So much time and space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wins the duel this time. Odegaard. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Haaland. Odegaard. Konate can get it. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Odegaard crosses. Mbappe. Hernandez. That's very neat.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Olise! It's a throw-in. And it's Gusto. And the shot! And he's missed it.
Mbappe really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Gusto, no, again there's no way through. Nice control. The ball goes in. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Elise. Deftly away. That's the throw. That is Conte. Hangs in across. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Elise. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cleared away. Ryerson. Ødegaard moved on forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bob. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe. Gusto. Olise. And here's Dembele. He's onto it in a flash. Changes him with that pass. Conte. Hernandez, gently done. Olise. And here's Haaland. Bob. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's Dembele!
Oh, denied at the last. Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kante shifted upfield. Bob. Aim forwards. And that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Dembele, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Olise, played out to the right. Ødegaard. Almost an hour gone. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Ødegaard. Bob. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Kante gently done. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross to the back post. And that's the keeper's ball. Gusto. Østigard. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Olise. Olise played into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ryerson. Bob. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a... Oh, what a climb! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tchouaméni, who's short. Hit into the middle. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bob. Ryerson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. Hernandez. Bob. Østigard. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Bob is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gusto. Olise. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Tchouaméni. Olise. And here's Dembele. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Haaland. Ryerson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. That'll be a throw-in. Gusto. Konate. Gusto. Konate. Delivered in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Gusto. Konate. Chouameni. Gusto. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Haaland. Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Gusto gets a cross in. Gusto has failed to find anyone. Bob. Ødegaard. Gusto gets over and intercepts. And it's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. A chance to play it in. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe. Olise. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Done delicately. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Hernandez. Olise. Conte. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Kante knocks it out wide. Lofted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Conte. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clears it away. Ryerson. Bob. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gusto. Chouameni. Gusto. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Conte. Oh, what a ball! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Kante shifted upfield. And it's Gusto. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending of the desperate variety. Bob. Now it's Haaland. And he's on his way! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ødegaard! Oh, terrific save. And it's played forward. Haaland. Played towards the other side. Ødegaard. He can get that clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ødegaard. Clearly not happy with that. Gusto. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Konate, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. It's a mighty effort! Needed better placement. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. And the keeper has it. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Applies the finish! Yeah, the best from the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bob. It's a good run down the right. Bob gets a cross in. Mbappe. Olise. Hernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Haaland! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Climbs up big! And that has flown over. Konate, aim forwards. Conte. Olise, played out wide. Very nicely done. Gusto puts a cross in. Now this could be a chance. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Haaland. Keeper's got good distance on that. Moved on forwards. Hernandez makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ryerson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bob. Now here's the delivery.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Flashes it across.
Norway really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Konate. Hernandez. 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 Bob gets in to thwart him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. That's an excellent interception. Ødegaard. Gusto. Hernandez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Bob. Haaland. Oh, just skips past his man. Great ball if he can get there. Konate gets it away. It's run loose here. Good ball. And a shot! It's just beyond his reach. Hernandez. Conte. Haaland. And he's running through. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni. Out to the right. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Olise. And he cuts out the supply. And that has been cleared. Chouameni. Mbappe. Hernandez. Ostergaard attempts a clearance. Ryerson. Bob. Clipped into space. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Olise. And it's played forward. Bob. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Olise. Gusto shifted upfield. Olise. Nice looking ball. Goes for a shot! He's put it wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that was very necessary. Norway truly seem to be at loggerheads.
Oh, he's caught in there. It's a free kick. Ryerson. Good take, decent chance! Now this could be... He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way. Upamecano getting this one clear. Bob. Ryerson.
Norway really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Olise. Thinks one through, and here's Dembele. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Haaland. Chouameni. And it's Gusto. Hernandez. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. And they've caught Reid. Chouameni. And the shot! That has been knocked clear. Konate. Kante forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob.